Hello. Or should I say hola because we're speaking Spanish in chat, I guess. ¿Cómo están? So today, um, I found there's the Oblivion Remaster leveling where it's just like a set amount of attribute points, and everything can give you um, XP, even miscellaneous stats. So we're gonna do that, and we're gonna do the vampire stuff in Tamriel Rebuild because we never actually finished that the last time we did it. We kind of just gave up on that. I think we're gonna be the orc vampires. I think that'll be a fun one. Um, do I have the other races installed? I don't. Let's restart this real quick. "80-mile-per-hour wind took down a power line within 100 feet of me standing at my door, so I just slowly closed the door and watched all the electricity arc out." That's probably the best thing to do. Maybe call someone. Who would you call? Fire department? 911? Would you call 911 for that? Probably. Ghostbusters? Well, yeah, electricity is ghosts. It's the ghosts of atoms that died at the beginning of the universe. Fire department, probably. Yeah, but would you call the non-emergency number? I know once there were some down power lines, but I didn't see any arcing electricity, and I called the non-emergency line. But yeah, I don't know. I guess if you see arcing electricity, it's probably an emergency. Power company should have a line to report such things. Yeah, but the lines are down. And call me Deacon. 25 stream streak. Pretty sure I haven't even had a 25 stream streak. An abandoned house 2 houses down. Caught fire last night, but firefighters took care of it. Well, yeah, that makes sense. They're not gonna not like. There's no one there, so let it burn. Squatters set a bathtub on fire. They probably started a fire in the bathtub for heat, and it got out of control. Oh, damn it. I stayed up until 9 a.m. watching anime. Our name shall be... We're gonna be a vampire orc. Double tusk? Two tusk? Two tusk Timmy? Or actually be four tusk. Four tusk Frankie? Fortisax? Wait, do orcs, they have the... Don't they have, like, up and down? Shriek. Hemoglobin. Yeah, it's gonna have to be hemoglobin. Do they have... I always forget if they have dashes or not. They do. Hemoglobin. Now, we could be a regular orc. Or it could be a Malak orc, who are overpowered. They have a permanent fortified 20 points to attack. The Malak look more vampire-y. Well, which, what do we do? Which vampire clan are we... Which one's the... It's not Balawath, it's the other ones. Even though the Balawath ones get a boost in sandstorms. The Orluk clan. Are they an orc clan? The leader is a dark elf. Okay, so maybe not. Why did I think they were orcs? It's because the name is Orluk. Orluk. Is there an item that allows you to disguise yourself? Shroud of Ermina? It's the Shrine of Namira. But yes. I don't know if we want to use that too much, though. I guess the face doesn't matter since we're gonna... This looks like the lead singer from Smash Mouth. Although he's dead now. The former lead singer. Yeah, it's fine. Create a custom class. Obviously, we're going to go with Axe, medium armor. We're going to take all the main majors. Enchant and block. These are the skills that vampires, this vampire clan enjoys. But we have the Reblivion leveling mod, so doesn't really matter too much. Everything will contribute to our levels. Majors contribute the most, minors contribute less, and miscellaneous contribute the least. Acrobatics, athletics. Should we take spear as like a backup? Spear, alchemy, security? That could work. Marksman, you get the best crossbow in the game. Yeah, but I don't... Greetings from the train. As a standard for trains in Germany, I am delayed like crazy. So weird, you'd think German trains would be very prompt. You know? That's not a joke. I mean, like... Oh, never mind. But it just, like, it seemed, like, very orderly. Germany seems to care about, like, the order and stuff. Like, keeping things, like, on track. I don't like that I brought that up. That makes me feel weird now. Kind of shoved my foot in my mouth. But I can't do that on Twitch because it's probably against TOS. Which video is the orc in full orcish armor with the glass war axe? Or was that a stream? That was Giles Corey, no magic. Armor should be a minor. But armor is one of the clan's preferred skills, so I have to take it as a major. Which place is it where they like the trains are always supposed to be so prompt that if they're late by even like a minute or two, the conductors get berated? Yeah, Humanoptera, you're not wrong. That's why that wasn't the implication I was making. Switch alchemy and security so it spells ass. Well, what about alchemy and spear? Now it spells ass. Ass!
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Greetings.
Thank you, Vikenamesh. I think this works. We'll take the lady sign. $85 endurance. Oh, damn it. How do I just go back to just normal start? Okay, there we go. I should see if there's like a character start mod that can put us in Tamriel rebuild locations. Wish I could ride an overnight train. I've seen one that goes across the United States. Yeah, that would be fun. To do a cross-country trip on a train. It's expensive, though. It's not fun. Not even if you have like one of those sleeper cars and you can just look out the window as you go across the country. I mean, half of it's probably just going to be empty grassland, but, you know. Fastest way to get vampirism? Well, we're going to become an Orluk vampire, so we got to get a specific infection. I believe there's a quest that leads into it. Germany has world-renowned engineering companies. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, you know, German engineering is known for being like high quality. So you would think their rail system would be like really high quality as well. That's what I was getting at. There's a quest that sends us to UASP. I should just not upload this VOD. In Old Ebonheart, there's somebody you have to talk to. It's kind of like a breadcrumb.
Why walk when you can ride?
Why rock when you can roll? Yeah, fastest way to get vampirism is to find a dead vampire or something like that, and just fiddle with his corpse, but we want to specifically be an Orluk vampire.
Yes, Outlander?
Want to get a bit of money. Ahead. Just to square us away. Oh, since we're an orc, the Gorok Manor orcs will be cool with us stealing their stuff. Right?
May I help you?
Zero to vampires have more Italian-sounding names as opposed to Roman. Yeah? Never noticed.
May your kills be quick and many. There are many creatures beyond the cities. Good hunting. Citizen.
Citizen. Alright. Did I get the creeper mod? What are you talking about? Grab this axe too while we're here. Why not?
My prices are the best in town.
Yes, Orc?
From where do you hail?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Back to Belmont.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
It's so weird that the shadow issue I was having last time went away. So it seems when I start the stream, if I start the stream with the game full screen and then make it windowed, it has the shadow issue. But if I start the game windowed, it's fine. But I can't restart it midstream. Like it's almost like I have to turn the computer off and make it like clear out data about the shadows or something. It's very strange. Very strange. Memory leaks. I don't know.
Any time now.
Alright. And we're off to Old Ebonheart. Twenty-year-old game produces graphical bugs on new hardware. I'm shocked, I say. Yeah. It's hard to know, though, what... Like, are the bugs being caused by certain mods? Or are they caused by my settings? Or are they caused by just the nature of me streaming? Because I've never had... Is it my graphics card now? Because, you know, it never happened with my old graphics card. Is it my monitor? Because it's a bigger monitor. You know, it's so many different variables. Okay.
Where would you like to go?
Do you think Home of the Nords will have sanguinary vampirism and the vampire lord transformation when they get around to it? That'd be cool. Never thought of that. Maybe.
Yes, Outlander?
If you were given a square pear, would you eat it? I don't like pears, so no. To me, pears taste like apples that have gotten
What brings you here,
too
Orc?
soft. You need to stream at 4K, otherwise it won't be perfect. Oh, that sucks. But I want to stream at 8K. I have to drop my quality. The unripe ones are rather firm. Yeah, but why would I want to eat an unripe fruit? I think part of it is I bite into a pear. Oh, jeez. I need more pears. I'm dying. Ugh. I think the problem with pears for me is that I expect it to be like an apple, but then it's not. And then I'm like, oh, this is bad. Because I expect it to be something it's not.
Let us do some business today.
3 blessings, Sarah.
Where's the Empire Company? Probably in the main district. So your prejudice is the problem? Yeah, sure. It's kind of like when you're expecting regular popcorn, but it's kettle corn. It's like, it's not bad. It's just like, oh, whoa. Here it is.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you. May the wind be on
Thank
your
you, the
back.
Kaiser. Aside from Wes Johnson, were there any returning voice actors from Morrowind and Oblivion and Skyrim? From Oblivion? Well, I know a lot of the elves in Oblivion did voices in
Can you ask your question quickly?
Skyrim.
I must be going.
And they brought some Skyrim voice
What's good
actors
for the
back
Empire
for
is
the
good for business,
remaster.
citizen.
You know, to actually gives the elves some variety, so they didn't all sound like the same guy. They didn't all sound like C-3PO. The Redguard guy has been the same forever. I don't know if he was in Skyrim.
You wish to speak?
What am I looking for? Looking for Met Blackbriar. Or meat.
Head on.
Oh, Outlander, did you want something?
Maybe I'm not in the right building.
May the wind be on your back.
Oh, wait.
What do you
Oh, there's
want?
a different door.
Come on, I haven't
want
got all
something?
day to stand around and talk to you.
From where do you hail?
What is this about, Orc?
I'll never get this stain out.
What's good for the Empire is good for business, citizen.
Hmm.
Come on, I haven't got all day to stand around and talk to you.
Head on.
You look like you could pass for an adventurer. I've got a business proposition you may be interested in. The East Empire Company has recently acquired the deed to an abandoned iron mine. For only 600 septums, you can be a majority shareholder. Don't wait. This opportunity could be snatched up by someone else. So wait, I could buy the whole mine for 1,200? If 600 is all it takes to be a majority shareholder? I guess maybe they don't mean majority, they mean plurality. Will this make a profit? With a lot of hard work, and I do mean by a lot, and I do mean a lot, yes. I can tell you're not from around these parts. This could be passed down your family line for generations and establish you here in Morrowind. What do you say? Will you accept this offer? But if I'm investing, I don't want to do any work. Wonderful. The name of the mine is An Barsud. Luckily for you, we've already begun preparations. Head to the mine and meet our scout, Erarius Verenius. He'll help you check out the mine, and we'll start getting things back to normal. The mine is far to the southwest of Old Ebonheart. It's in a huge quarry northwest of Arvud, directly southwest of Manan.
Let's hear it.
You have my attention.
Is there a vendor that sells intervention
What do
items
you
in
want?
Old Ebonheart? No, there's the Mark and Recall gloves,
Sky, Outlander. We greet you warmly.
but Are vampires considered undead in the Elder Scrolls? Technically, yes. Especially in Daggerfall, because you straight up die.
I'm listening.
Intervention enchantments? Yeah, yeah. Like an item. I know in Cyrodiil there's a guy that sells them, maybe.
I'm listening.
Now, where did I put that?
I mean, I could just get training in mysticism. Although becoming a vampire, does that boost your mysticism a bit? I don't remember.
Good for the Empire, good for all, eh, citizen?
Or is that a specific
I suppose
clan
I have a
boost?
moment. What is it?
So in Daggerfall, when you become a vampire, you lose all of your ranks and things
Do you
in
need
factions
something?
because you're dead. So I'm assuming you also lose your bounty. Just take everything. Being a vampire in Morrowind is quite a pain. Oh, yes. It sucks. Pun not intended. But also, yeah. Maybe it's a Cash's Lock Splitter scroll
Can I
from her.
interest you in
You never know
something?
when it could come in handy. Ooh, Windwalker. So buy some scrolls while it's like our only option right now. Do you have Obsidian scrolls? Nope.
Do you need something?
I wish guild guides weren't racist towards vampires. Yeah, they give us quests and stuff, but they won't teleport us around. Maybe teleporting a vampire risks you catching vampirism. Maybe
Go
that's what it
ahead,
is.
I'm listening.
Or maybe they believe that. I'm gonna grab some potions before we head out.
He should be here by now. Greetings, Orc. How may I help you?
Everybody's so nice to us
Anytime
because our
now.
personality isn't 2. There we go. I'm sure that saved money. Some fatigue potions. Actually, I could craft fatigue potions. Oh, we also get vampiric drain when we become a vampire. We could suck people and heal ourselves.
Well met. What is it?
Alright, so I think the mine is like here-ish somewhere. If it wasn't for the whole bloodlust thing, I think being a vampire wouldn't be so bad. Like, oh, you can't go in the sun. Like, I barely do anyway. Alright, so these two breads. How many breads have you eaten? These fatigue potions are okay. Not great, though.
Ah, hello. Did you want something?
How many potions we make? 53, 11 points for 33 seconds. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
The Marwyn's stun damage went through God mode? I don't know. We can find out. Alright, let's head off.
I'm listening.
Oh, we forgot to get the hat. Damn it. Oh well. We'll find a
The
fancier one on the
Nine
way.
and the Empire, citizen.
Can you ask your question quickly?
We're basically naked. Yeah, I mean, look at this. We're hatless. Probably should have taken a boat. It would have been a smart idea. Take a boat to, like, Balfoyen, and then Silt Stride from Balfoyen to Manan or Arvid. Oh well. Athletics XP. Who can say no? Got a Carrion? Nope. Because if we had a Carrion scrolls, we'd have gotten the hat. But we forgot. We don't have the hat. That's the challenge. Not really a challenge. We're just exploring some content, and we're doing it with a different leveling mod. Just to see how it is. Hello, Pixel. Wait, shouldn't her name be Hemoglobin, not Hemoglobin? Wait, how do you spell hemoglobin? Oh, it is hemo. Okay, never mind. Shit. How do I close this? It's gonna mess up my character. I lost my levels. God damn it. Going back. Taking a boat.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Somebody should make a mod that makes it so these move when you bump into them. Probably my favorite part of Oblivion. The styrofoam signs.
You wish to speak?
Historical European martial arts Groblin. Yeah. Or if you're a hand-to-hand vampire. Hand-to-hand pyre. I could fit. Don't they... Isn't... I always thought if a vampire could fit its head through a space, it could fit its whole body. Oh no, that's rats. Hasn't Chipmunk been a vampire before? Yeah, in Oblivion.
Short trip, long trip. You decide. What is this regarding, Orc?
And then to cure it, he got sent back in time.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
That's the conceit.
Citizen.
Must be going crazy. Talking to myself like this.
Oh, I hear him. About to say, where's the Silk Strider? I hear him moaning. There he is.
Yes, Outlander? Why walk when you can ride?
If they say hocus pocus, they could turn into a bat. Or is it abracadabra? I forget the Bugs Bunny episode. I have no idea.
Why walk when you can ride?
Real Monkadabella doesn't talk to whatever terrible monster Mullig Ball is. He just goes back in time somehow. How do you cure vampirism in Oblivion? I know one way is just to use the shrine of the Silver Monkey at the player house. But how do you do it in the base game? It's not like you need like black soul gems or something. It's like 5 black soul gems, 20 garlic. There's a bunch of crap.
I have the upper hand.
Nope, people. There we go. Yoka. Hello, Artemic. Did I already say that? Or did I read that in my head? Damn it. Go Berserk. Berserk into... Ah, shit. You know, if you get 100% magic resistance, you will never You won't lose any agility by casting Berserk. In fact, because orcs have a natural 25% resistance, you never actually lose 100 points of agility. It's always 75. Five grand soul gems, 2 blood grass, 6 garlic, 5 nightshade, blood of an Argonian, ashes of a powerful vampire, and a partridge in a pear tree. That doesn't seem too steep.
I can't take any more.
The garlic is purely for taste.
I can't take any more.
Does the leveling mod also make endurance boost retroactively? I don't know. I didn't even think of that. Maybe. Why do we start with 57 health? Because health is usually the average between your endurance and your strength. Which wouldn't be 57, right? That'd be 70. Unless it doesn't... Unless it doesn't count... Maybe it doesn't count the lady sign, so it'd be 60 and 55, which is 115, which would be... Half of that would be 57. And a half. Holy moly. We really need to become a vampire soon. Is there a vampire cave near Helgen in Skyrim? There's... what's the name of it? It's the Clavicus Vial cave. It's nearish. You missed the mine. Did I? Himar's Shame. Yeah, that's the name of the dungeon. What's the name of the mine? And Barsid. Oh my god, I can't believe he's cheating on stream. And Barsid. Oh. Oh, it's in the brown area. I don't like that. Here it is. Are there death claws here? Are you with the East Empire Company? They were supposed to be sending someone to help me inspect the mine. I don't care if you are or not. All I need is for someone to accompany me in the case that something happens. I've inspected a lot of mines before, but there's something off about this one. Can you help me out? Sure, follow me into the mine. Let's get this over with. Uh-oh, health bar. It's the cart titan. And nothing else. The door is barred. The door is locked. It's a orc. You made a very costly error today, walking into the lair of the Orlok clan. I will get to the point. One of you must die. You, or the one over there. I do not care who perishes here. Either of you could sate my bloodlust. If you decide on the coward's approach and use teleportation magic, I will kill Ararius myself. I will kill Ararius.
Surrender now, and I might let you live.
Sorry, man. It's nothing personal, it's just business. Also, you suck and I hate you. I will present you with your final decision. Our clan has not ventured far from this cave in centuries. We need someone willing to travel the land on our behalf. Based on your combat prowess, you are worthy of this gift. This is not the trickery you would expect from other vampire clans. I will infect you with our clan's blood and welcome you into our circle. Okay. You will not regret this. Come back in 3 days when the disease has ravaged you fully. Ensure that you do not see a healer in this time. Then we kill him. One day. 2 day. 3 day. So much faster. Oh yeah, we do get a mysticism boost. Cool. And our endurance is 105. Hello. You have our blood, and you have slain the Imperial Scout outside the mine. You may have what it takes to become one of us. Find Orlok Grow Othmog deeper inside the mine and speak with him. I'm also a Grow. If you visited the EEC again, you could have seen the vampires in our mine. It's more likely than you think line. It's funny. Centipedes. The name of the leader again? Orlok Grow Othmog. Oh, cool, it's not owned. What's our armor at? 65. Notice when your armor is above like 50, it's actually pretty good. Not a lot of failure. Find it hard to believe you have the combat skills Budak spoke of. No matter, you will either prove yourself with my tasks or die in the process. Let us begin with something simple even for you. The Hlalu are continuing their patrols into our territory. We generally leave them be, but this one has gotten too close. I cannot risk them making it back to our civilization. Outside Anbursud, we spotted 3 Hlalu and their pack of war. Your vampirism is still young. They may not recognize you as one of us in the darkness. If you wish, you may be able to lure some into the mine, where Budak will take care of them. What if I take care of them? Let's place a mark here. Hi, mark. This bloodline had sort of alright buffs to my recollection. Well, I took all of their favored skills as majors, so... medium armor, armor, axe. Along with just like the basic boosts that you get as a vampire. That all vampires get. Touch. We can cast this 8, 16, 23 times. Probably put some points into intelligence, our next level up, just so we can cast it 4 times. I hear a weird bird outside. The hell am I hearing? Hold on, I need to pull out my Merlin app, which helps identify bird sounds. Because of course I would have an app that does that. When I hear it, I need to record. That's a cute bird. Brown creeper. Creeper! Okay. Oh, you can't see it. It's too bright. Never mind. Come on, bird. The flashbang. Oh, that is a cute bird. It's the northern flashbang. Where the hell? Did I take a wrong turn? I did. I forgot that my webcam isn't set up to auto exposure, so it's a little bright. What was the name? A brown creeper. I think it's a type of wren. Looks like a wren. Harold Wren mentioned. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, the bird stopped making noises, so I'm never going to be able to know what it is. Greetings, dumbasses. Oh, you have medium armor. I'm killing you. Oh my god, am I still being followed by those dumbasses who... This fight is over. Where are they? Does everyone start getting interested in learning bird names once they get closer to 30? Maybe. See if I could find these guys. And just deal with them. Damn it. You can levitate with vampires in TR, or is it another mod? I didn't this time. Oh, damn it. I heard the bird, and it sounds like a squeaky toy. Maybe there's a dog outside with a squeaky toy. Maybe it's not actually a bird. I do wonder if part of it is, like, you know how almost, maybe this isn't a universal thing, but like showing, when you're young, showing like extreme interest in a specific thing is almost like, it's like, oh, it's cringe. It's like, oh, you like stuff, you know? It's like, that's not a typical thing for people to like. You can't like birds, you know? That's weird. So you kind of like don't express it, but then when you're older, you're like, I don't give a fuck. I like what I like. It's, oh, you're gonna make fun of me. I don't care. Maybe that, I don't know. It's kind of like how as a teenager you can't acknowledge that you have parents. Like, oh, if anybody else knows I have parents, then that means I'm stupid. You know, so it's like, oh, I can't be seen with my parents. It's bad. Alright, well, those enemies seem to have vanished. Is that why teens act like bastards? Yeah. I mean, we've all been a teenager once. Except for people who congealed as adults. There you are. What if you were born elderly? What if you have Benjamin Buttonitis? There we go. Telomas.
You were a fool to confront me!
Durnabag? They attacked me as a mortal, and then I came back as a vampire. It's like, oh my god, he was really mad. Teenagers hating their parents is an evolutionary thing. Yeah, I won't put too much stock into evolutionary psychology, to be honest. Man, it is weirdly desaturated out today. Seriously, what is this lighting? Where am I, Skyrim? Hello, cat. Hi. Cat me out of me. Hi, good boy. Come here. Come here. Come here. He's out of reach, meowing at me, like, oh, pet me, pet me. It's like, well, come over here, stupid. Come on. There you go. Oh, you sneezed? Just walked up to me and sneezed. Been a while since we had a Guides cameo. Yeah, well, he just left. Came in here, yelled at me, and left. How do you heal as a vampire? Is it just potions? Yeah, potions or vampiric touch. Where you suck the life out of them. My companions and I are looking for one of our lost brethren last seen in this area. Our torch is burnt out and we're unable to travel any farther. If you have some lodgings to spare while we look around, that would be greatly appreciated. You look a bit sickly. Maybe I can find some potions to cure you after we get inside. Yes, follow me. Wonderful. We'll scout ahead and come back for my companions later. Best be careful. While I may be a powerful spell sword, nothing can stop a vampire who gets the jump on you. Yeah, I know, right? Come on. I'll bring them one at a time. I need to find a mod that fixes the shadows on the NPCs. Yeah, they're very, scraggly. I brought the Hlalu spell swords into Anbarsud.
You will suffer greatly.
You dare fight back? Kill the father trope can be seen in many cultures. Yeah, kill the father and then have sex with the mother. The classics. Good old Eddie. With an O. Fuck. Kill the father in Freud and heavily outdated. Wait, you mean Freud when he said that everybody wants to have sex with their mother and those who say they don't are just repressing it? Wasn't terribly scientific? Damn it. Vampires should resist poison. Chose a bad time to join the stream while the speakers were on. We're just talking about Freud. It's a very smart stream, actually. You know, my pop sci understanding of Freud is very interesting. And very smart and very scientific. Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar. Nope, you repressed it. Sorry, Freud. I hate the sound of medium armor. Medium armor boots. They're so squishy. Time is it? 5 a.m. Alright, it's been 6 hours. Somebody else want to come with me? Whoops.
You sweat.
Oh. I thought I was going to be able to be like, okay, second guy, come on.
Die, fixer!
Oh, you have an axe. And a fancy skirt.
You
Oh, sun's up. Sun's out, guns out. It is enchanted too. His axe is enchanted. I would like to see the axe. I would like to see the baby. Stop. Keep walking. There we go. Alright. I'll figure out what stuff of his we want to wear when we get inside. Kind of dark. You think vampires would see better at night? Do these vampires have night eye? Yeah, vampires don't get night eye. That's weird. So do we want the... Well, we obviously want this helmet. This helmet's cooler looking. And the skirt. Too spinny. Shock damage. 1 to 20. They're both the same. This is steel. This is silver. Steel is better because it's more durable. Also, I think fewer things resist shock. You want these shoulders or the other shoulders? Which ones do we think look cooler? Well, these ones are different, so we'll go with these ones. Helmet's dumb. It's like I'm a cyclist. There we go. You have done well. I welcome you as a full member of the Orla clan. Before you can take advantage of the full benefits of the clan, it is important that you meet our ancient. Varos lives further in the mine, in the library of the Dunmer stronghold of Romagnon. Romagnon? Romagnon? Romain? The stronghold of Romain Lettuce. He has taken an interest in the outside world and asked for one of my scouts to take some notes on the local Hlalu. Somehow one of our cattle broke free and tried to escape, and took the notes with them. They should still be in Romagnon. Take this key, find the notes, and bring them to Varos. I do not care what happens to the cattle. Okay, so he said he was further in the mine. What's mine is yours? The lights are being weird. Been noticing a lot of pop-in lately. Is it that fall-off thing? What fall-off thing? Classic fall-off? Well, when it's on, it makes everything like a lot darker. Certainly more moody. Why do they all hate you? Because vampires hate everyone. Ah. Stop walking. See how dark it is now? Can't see anything. Can't see dick. What's the fade start multiplier do? Maximum distance at which lights will start to fade. Set this to a lower value for slower transitions or high value for quick transitions. So if I turn it down, will there be less pop-in? Like light pop-in? Dude, chill. Definitely more visible. Well, that's because I turned the classic fall off. Their magic has not infected my mind. I have no interest in nourishing these monsters, and I have chosen death on my own terms. Belfoyan Estates, Atreus, smaller manor, smells terrible, Norvane. Okay, yep, just notes. We got the notes. Do we absorb their bone marrow for health? Yeah, sure. I mean, where do you think blood comes from? Comes from the marrow. Ooh, hello. Oh, goodbye. The blood store. Who emails me? Oh. She's strong. What the hell killed me there? Did the poison do that? Oh wait, is she nice? Nope. Is she nice? The worst you could say is no. Electrocute you. Dark Seducer. Ooh, battle axe. The hell is she doing here? Oh, and then she rolls up like the Wicked Witch. Pizza cutter axe. Yeah. Ah. Hell you. What did you do to my girlfriend? Tim, I'm not your girlfriend. Two-handed, though? Yeah, it's two-handed. That's fine. Where did it come from? Oh, up there. Levitation being a requisite for dungeons is fun. I don't know if it's required. This might be an optional area. Aldvirak. Oh. Kind of went in a circle. I have a feeling he's in, like, over here. Or over in this one. Yep, there he is. Yeah, so I ran into a seducer. Was she yours, or is that not a good way to phrase it? I don't seem to own anything. Just take all this stuff. I'm the Axe Man. Throw axes everywhere. Do we want a Daedric shield? Ebony dagger. Let's go. It's Khajiit skull. What's our heavy armor? Heavy armor is 20. Our medium armor is 65. So medium armor is probably better. Grandmaster. Probably doesn't matter. I always forget which of the tools is useless. Like, it just, like, reduces the, negative effects. It's like, just don't make potions with negative effects. It only gives 1 point of armor anyway. 45 weight. 13. Wow, heavy armor is way heavier than medium armor. Still sell it, though. Hello. When you summon a Daedra, are you summoning a specific individual, or are you magically creating an example of that Daedra? Maybe it depends. Or maybe when you summon stuff, it's like you just kind of grab a random one. Maybe it picks from a list of ones that are willing to help, and they get something out of it. I don't know. Phone is dying. I must charge it. Thank you, Neonate. Before our plans can be set into motion, it is imperative that I get a good refresher of the surface world. Take this Propylon Index and give it to the Orluk. Give it to Orluk for safekeeping. Yes, Captain. I wonder if can you resummon a Daedra that got banished? Like, can you summon the same one? The same guy? That's an interesting question. Our ancient should have found it in his junk piles by now. Pharos is no doubt pleased at what you've done for him. Enough note fetching. Now that I have the Romanian Index, we must now get the Kalan Index. Information extracted from our cattle revealed that its last known location was at a trader in Arvud, a Hlalu town to the south. The merchant's name started with an H, Hla something. I'm afraid that's all we know. Find the index for us, and things will soon be clear. Can I use their services now? Propylon Index, not to be confused with the Pokemon Index. Or, for short, the Pokedex. Nice. How do you not have any axes for sale? Oh, you bore me. My neighbor needs help with something. Deacon's going to kill his neighbor. Okay, so we're off to Arvud. Actually, yeah, let's get rid of all this heavy crap. Oh, we could sell it. I'm not gonna. Have I ever played Nerim? I've not. Although that's Enderal, right? But Morrowind. Like it's the same continuity. Oblivion, not Marwyn. Oh, okay. Isn't there a Marwyn version? Oh, one of these gross things. Ugh. But I too am a vampire. See, that's why the mortals don't try clearing out the vampires, because they fight between each other. A lot of infighting between the clans. Got her.
Have eaten your brethren. Their powers are not mine. Outlander.
I really should play Enderal. My internet's been too crappy to download it. I wish they would... wish there was a way to get all of the, like, gameplay stuff of Enderal and just put it in regular Skyrim. Except for their weird leveling system, we have to buy books. What do you mean by that? I don't much care for Enderal's narrative. Starts off great. Very, like, weird. Like, foreboding. And then it's just like, here's 10 cutscenes. And then a guy who keeps talking to you. Every time you enter an area, is like, oh, we should get going. Oh, we should get going. It's like, shut the hell up, Jasper. Seriously. The gameplay is fun. Yeah, well, I mean, like, yeah, like the RPG elements are cool, and the way the game feels, like movement and stuff, is nice. But I just don't care about the story in Enderal. And they're really like throughout the whole thing, they try really hard to make you care about it. Like, dude, I do not care. Like, I'm not committed yet.
Welcome,
You know?
Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Vampire! Away!
Thank you, Ocean Cradle. Alright, so we're looking for Hla something.
Away. Away. I curse you, vampire. Away.
Sounds so happy.
Die, creature. Begone with you.
I curse you, vampire. Away. Away.
So funny.
I curse you, vampire. Away.
Lavora Tilver, maybe?
I curse you, vampire! Away!
Has anyone read the writer of Enderal's book? I didn't know he had a book. Hopefully it's not just a bunch of pages of exposition.
I curse you, vampire!
Away.
Away!
Looking for the Kalan Index in Arvud.
Where's that slave? here not long ago.
See, if I talk to her, she's probably going to attack me. Nope. Oh, we can actually talk to her. She's not just like, go away. Don't remember their name, but it was someone from the Ashlander Ashlander tribe. They wandered the Ashlands, but their main camp was somewhere west of Arvud. I've told you what you wanted, now leave Arvud at once. I feel like the implication is that they sold the index to that person, but she doesn't say that. You just say Klein index, and it's like, I do not remember their name, but it was someone from the Ashlander tribe. It's like, okay, but what do you mean it was someone what? I accidentally, the entire index, is very, the sentence, no verb. Or no object. Like, I'm assuming the implication is that they came here and bought it. I wonder if there'll be more social consequences to vampirism if Test 6 takes place in Hammerfell. Because of how not sacred the dead are, but like how taboo it is to interact with the dead in any way. I feel like casting a charm spell should be illegal. I saw a mod. It was recently uploaded to the Nexus, which makes magic a little more limited in that, like, if somebody sees you cast a Fortify Personality spell, it won't work. If you cast Charm with a low enough, if your sneak level's not high enough and you cast Charm on a merchant, they'll notice and they'll be like, what? It's like, what are you doing? Get out of here. Consequential, yeah. It makes more consequences for casting certain spells. Also, you can't cast a chameleon spell above your illusion level, or an open spell above your alteration level. Oh, jeez. I didn't look too much into it, though. I was just kind of browsing mods yesterday.
I curse you, vampire! Away!
Left the stone in the palm of my ancestor as tribute, deep within our ancestral tomb. I will not try to stop you, but our tomb has resisted many would-be robbers, and it will stop you, too. Okay, so we're off to the Ashlander Ashlander Barrow Caverns. Let's get the Klein Index. Of Soul Centipool. Where is the Barrow Cavern, though? That's the question.
I curse you, vampire. Away.
Oh, quite nearby. A wooden scrib. Oh. I want to put it up on the thing. P. Yeah, I think the mod, it does let you cast Charm on a merchant, but when it wears off, they get a severe disposition hit. Unless they didn't notice you casting it. If your sneak level is high enough. Chat, stop licking the streets. You can't tell chat what to do. Do you know how much platinum there is in the roads? Just little flecks of platinum from the catalytic converters. Imagine if you could collect all that platinum. That is a thing that's been considered. It's like, oh, well, what if we engineer bacteria that can, you know, eat the platinum and secrete it in larger collectible amounts? Didn't work out. Cody's Lab has a video on that. Oh, there you go. Is there a category that encompasses men and mortals? Aren't rats mortal? Behold, a man. So a category that encompasses men and mer, but nothing else? I don't know. Descendants of the Elnofe? Black soul havers? Are the skulls of men and mer noticeably different? Yeah, mer skulls have pointy ears. Do Argonians and Khajiit not have black souls? They do. Okay, fine. Black soul having mortals that aren't beast folk. Could just be Elnofe descendants. Elnofe spawn. What kind of souls do Slowed have? Soap. This is the wrong place. I thought this was the room with the guy. With the Greater Bone Walker. Yeah, this one. There it is. I don't want my strength to be drained. Damn it. It happened immediately. This is a special ball. Damn it. The soul's black because they have intelligence. Well, that's the problem, because there are plenty of sentient and even sapient creatures in Tamriel that don't have black souls like Falmer. Really, it comes down to whether RK likes them or not, really. Black souls are protected by RK. Damn it, our strength is drained. Black souls are protected by RK, and I assume that's what makes them black souls. Otherwise, it'd just be white souls. Come on, why can you hit me with that... with the drain spell from, like, a yard away? Just quite annoying. Dude's arm stretching to next week. There we go. Marrow Hue. Or Marrow Woo! Fortify Longblade, 50 points. What the fuck? Holy shit. Fortify Longblade, 50 points? I mean, it's a terrible sword, but oh my god. It's a great enchantment, but it's a terrible sword. Just an awful iron sword. Iron blade of wretched hewing. I am all that is wretched. Oh yeah, we came here for the index. Probably didn't even have to come this way. We did get a level, though. So this is how we level up with this mod.
You were a fool to confront me!
So we'll do... strength? Oh, we can put points into endurance. That's interesting. Oh, I guess this mod allows you to go above 100. Huh. Do some agility and... I said intelligence, a little bit of intelligence. Yeah, the same as New Oblivion. Yeah, that's basically what the mod is. And if you do luck, it uses up 4 virtues. So is it retroactive endurance? That's the question. We got 10. It's hard to know. I don't know. The mod doesn't take fortifies into account. I think it allows you to level up past 100. What does luck do for your character? I don't think... luck isn't as good in Morrowind as it is in Oblivion. In Oblivion, it effectively increases your skills by... 5? No, every 5 points of luck increases your skills by 1 or something like that. So if you have 100 luck, it's like having an extra 20 points to all your skills. It doesn't... it's an invisible boost. And it doesn't affect it past 100. But... pretty good. Especially if you're using, like, a lot of different skills. I don't have levitate. I am bereft of levitate. Oh, it's alive. Luck impacts spellcasting still. So if you really want to squeeze the most out of being a mage, you want to hit 100 luck too. Yeah, but that, in Morrowind specifically, that's only like an extra 10%. You could fortify your willpower by 10 points and get the same effect. Or, no, by 50 points. And get the same effect. Would it be 50 points? I think it is 50 points. Hello, People's Republic of Swag. Or boost whatever that skill is by 10. You can have 100 luck and fortify willpower. Yeah, but you get to a point where it's just guaranteed to cast the thing anyway. If it wasn't for the fact that to level up luck, you have to... The opportunity cost is 5 points into another attribute. It might be worth it, but... It's just... All the other attributes are more useful. Except personality. Oh, I think we can like Mario our way up, maybe? Do some platforming. Nope. We're a vampire that can't fly. Yeah, we don't have that ability. I don't know why. Unless it was... Unless we're supposed to? Vampire fly? It's a vampire fly. No rising force. Mosquito? Oh yeah. Yeah, mosquito would be a vampire. Well, no, a vampire fly would drink the blood of other flies. Playing multiplayer with no pausing, it certainly helped to crank luck for when I wanted to make potions. Couldn't rely on infinitely stacking intelligence. Or just level up your alchemy then. To 100. Like, this seems like something you could, like, boop, 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 your way up, but I don't have enough jumpies. Just climb. It was in Daggerfall, so it should be in Morrowind, right? Common Morrowind L. Jump. Come on. Come on. If my strength wasn't drained, it might be easier to jump onto this. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
You in.
Oh, hello. Anyway. Climb and levitation are almost never coming back because they make designing the world a lot harder. I don't know, climbing was pretty great in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and, you know, Bethesda might try to ape that, and that wouldn't be such a bad thing. Is there even anything up here worth grabbing? I see something there. Bit of console magic just to look? No. And cheat? Are you mad? Come on, gotta channel the power of Giles Corey. We can make it. Ugh, come on. There we go. Beetle resin. Amulet of Frost. Well. Where's all my other stuff? Faster.
Your wounds are great.
Your wounds are healing great.
You will die.
The Dark Brotherhood. If the Dark Brotherhood assassin was a nurse. Deep burial. This is where it came from. This is the Ashkan's burial. Grand burial chamber, grand burial chamber. Yeah, so I think we gotta go to the Ashkan's burial. But whoops, we're drowning. Ran out of fatigue. I'm gonna take a nap under the water. There we go. Alright, jump. Maybe there's like pearls or something in the water I can make a levitate potion out of. Oh, it's a water breathing potion. How does a vampire drown when they don't breathe? Well, clearly they do. Why do you assume they don't? Just because they're dead doesn't mean they don't have to breathe. Maybe breathing is... Maybe you can... Maybe that's how people take in anima. Not anima, magicka. Alright, let's stop dicking around and actually just leave and get a flying potion. Not this way. Wait, what is this path? Is that a path? The reason for breath is to circulate oxygen through the body. In real life, but we don't know if oxygen exists in the Elder Scrolls. The stars are holes in the fabric of Aetherius. Not... stars. Maybe magicka is oxygen then? Or it's something else. Maybe whenever we're breathing, maybe it's not oxygen, maybe it's just magicka. Ah. Yes, restore my attributes. Thank you, Mara, for helping Vampire. And then I'm gonna get married, and they're gonna be like, oh, we married a vampire. I'm going to be ever so devious. Where can I get levitation as a vampire? Are there any spell vendors back at the vampire base? Buy pearls? Yeah, merchants don't much care for us. That's the problem. Should have bought some spells before I became a vampire. That might have been wise. God, why do you not have restocking hammers? It's part of her business. Why would she sell you enough stuff so she doesn't have to... So you don't have to go to her for work anymore? Is this the mine that one of the Blackbriar descendants sells you? Yes. Wait, ancestors, though. When do you think? Am I an Elden Ring enjoyer? Yes. Get the shroud and use it for vendors. Yeah, but the shroud is quite a process to get as well. Take some of this booze. Clothe them. Visibility potions. Do pearls give levitation? I think I just misspoke. I don't think they do. I think they're water breathing. They're different clans. Yeah, Tamriel Rebuilt adds 2 clans. 2 new clans. And we're in the Orlok clan. And I'm trying to do a quest for them, but I can't because I need to be able to fly. I think. But I don't know where to get ingredients for levitation. Orlok? Count Orlok? Oh yeah, that probably is the reference. Orlukh. Or HK. Orlok. Yeah, it's a Nosferatu reference. Isn't that fun? Hmm. Any of them offer... Okay, that one offers repairs. This one offers... nothing. Potions. Buys potions. Sells potions. Okay, there's somebody here who sells potions. Grumga Grashag Dub. Alright, so we're barking up the right tree. We're vamping up the right vampire tree. Not you. Potion seller. Where are they? Maybe they're in the main chamber, in the shrine. Orc naming 101, grumble incoherently. Prefix the surname with Grow. Well, Grow is like son of. Gra is daughter of. Or at least that's the... Might not literally mean that, but that's the idea. The hell is a merchant? The hell are you? Okay. They're just hanging out. Thought the orc last names indicated what shrine they were from. No, I don't know. The Grow and Gra is just, it's like a male-female. Maybe it doesn't mean son of or daughter of, but it's like male. It could be male from whatever, female from, you know. But they're gendered Not prefix. What's the middle fix? Whatever you call it. Infix? Yeah, that works. Kid picks. Okay, I don't know where this merchant is. It's so hard to find people. You're looking for Grumga Grashakdub. She's near a shrine that has an orcish helmet on it. So she's in the shrine. Over here? Oh, yep. Jeez, how did I miss this? Hello! Swear to God, if you don't have a Rising Force potion, I'm gonna break someone's neck. Oh, time to find a neck! Because I'm a vampire. Trauma root and racer plumes. Yeah. But where do we get them easily? Without having to, like, go back to the mainland. I mean, to the Vardenfell. Even if I could just find somebody who teaches the spell that I can learn. It's a vampire. Oh no, our alteration sucks. We're vampires, why would we have that potion? We can all fly. Yeah, it's so weird, because I would always get the vampire fly spell. Whenever I would get infected by the other clans, even though that's like modded in from something. I don't know what the mod is, but something added it in. But now I'm not. It's very strange. It's very strange. Yeah, screw it. I'm still in Namira's shroud. Not so we can get around during the day, but just so we can buy things from vendors. That's all we'll steal from the vault. I feel like we did not add TR clans to that mod. It's weird because I don't know what it is. I didn't install any vampire mods. So I don't know what's adding vampire fly when I become a vampire. Oh wait, hold on. The name of the... I think I have an idea. Where is that? It's in southeastern Vardenfell. Hereish. I have an idea. So we don't have to get the shroud. I know of an item we can get that has levitate on it. It'll just take a minute to get there since we don't have travel services. Actually, you know what? No, I'm getting the shroud anyway. I'm just trying to think, like, all the other things that... Like, having to get teleport scrolls and shit. I had to... It ain't easy being a vampire. And on top of being ostracized constantly, we have to fight to eat. Like, so not only do we have to deal with several social repercussions, but people just don't want to let us suck them. It is very inconsiderate. I like an urban fantasy world where vampires aren't predators, but they're more like vermin. So, you know, constantly there's just... It's like, oh, we got vampires again at the blood bank. She's across from that? What's across from that? What's across from what? Where's the sewer? Sewer entrance is over here. God damn it. I have an Akash's lock splitter scroll, but I can't... Can we get into the vault from inside the estate? How many doors do we have to unlock? Probably 2. All this work just so we could fly. Which, admittedly, such a feat would require at least some effort, I would assume. Forgot to add my friend also uses Merlin to track birds. Ah, yes. I couldn't figure out what the bird was that I was hearing. I wasn't able to catch it when it was tweeting. And then it stopped. Might have been a seagull.
Die, creature. Begone with you.
I wonder if he has the key. You've been attacked by the assassins. Oh.
I will bathe in your blood.
This is freaking Lord of the Rings mace he's got. Lord of the Rings in my Elder Scrolls?
I will bathe in your blood.
That'll never happen. I'm being used to track birds. Yes. See, his name is even Boromir. Oh, damn it. It's the elevator boss. And Spotify really wants me to subscribe. A few months ago, there was like they were doing, you know, 2 months of Spotify Premium for $0, and now they're saying 4 months. So if I keep waiting, they'll eventually just give it to me for free. Oh, the key. Wow, they gave him the key to the vault. Like the actual key, not just the key to the front. Where is the shroud? Where is it? I always forget where it is. It's not obvious. How am I not seeing it? Isn't it like... It's like a little black square? Oh, here it is. It sort of blends in. We're rich. No, we're not going to steal anything else. But it's so tempting. Gonna eat his adamantium, though. Yum, 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 yum. And behind here is a dead wife. Search the body. See, this is why he wants the crown of Dimmu... Dimmadome. Urshu Dimmu. To bring her back to life. Okay, so now that we have the shroud, we can buy stuff.
Speak, traveler.
Did I get it early then? What, the crown for the lady? Well, I remember from the Fighters Guild quest line.
Motto's mercy.
Orlok has a quest for the shroud. Oh, well, yeah. So we got it early. God damn it!
See something you like.
Oh yes, I'm an alchemist, but I'm not going to sell you my potions, adventurer. My potions are too strong for you.
Don't press your luck.
Any time now.
Fresh game.
My god, who sells Rising Force potions? Jesus. Why is everybody sucks?
So what do you want?
Do you have any intervention stuff? No. Do you have intervention stuff?
What do you want?
It's divine. The Civi? Nope, only divine.
You have something to say to me?
Go ahead, stranger.
Nakamura that has a potion? No. Wait, yes.
You want something?
This guy. Aha! That's expensive.
What do you want?
Alright. Should be good. We should be good for now. Is there anything else we need to get? I don't think so. Alright. What is the potion seller meme from? RuneScape? No, it's an old video. Just look up potion seller. The guy who made the video is an Oscar-nominated screenwriter. Although I assume he wasn't at the time. My memes are too strong for you, adventurer. He got nominated for an Oscar for the potion seller video? Yeah. Yeah, it was the potion seller video that won an Oscar. It was a real upset. Oop, daylight. Okay. Anyway. Time to continue grave robbing. Have they remade Citizen Kane yet? I don't think so. I read a synopsis for Citizen Kane, and I feel like I have to watch it because I don't understand what... Like, the synopsis just sounds boring. You know? Like, there's no... where's Batman? I don't... How am I supposed to enjoy this? No fight scenes. Film content isn't what matters, it's the way it was filmed. With a camera. Why does wild animal shoot fire? That's not the where's Batman? How am I supposed to enjoy this? Don't transcribe my machinations. Is it machinations or machinations? I said machinations in a video once, and somebody said it was machinations. And now I'm not sure. The angles and style, you can see ceilings in it. Oh, ceilings! Machinations? But isn't that just like a country that was founded by McDonald's? The machination? Also, if I keep getting comments about how I pronounce staves wrong in that staff video. It's like somehow the concept of things having multiple pronunciations is lost on everyone. Matriculations. Definitely Mac. I'm feeling it's probably both. I bet. I swear I've heard machinations. Like machine. Stave, short for staved. Then you got staff. The plural of staff can be staves or staves, but not staffs. Or maybe it could be. Who gives a shit? People who can't pronounce hearth. Yeah, they say hearth. I try not to get too worked up about that kind of stuff. Although there are a few little pet peeves I have, like when people spell strength wrong. They spell it STRENGHT. Drives me up the wall. I don't think I would have been able to jump up anyway. Whoop. What's my favorite roguelike? Balatro count? Where the hell is this door? Oh my god, is it in the waterfall? I was about to say watermelon. Is it in the watermelon? Did I? Okay, good. I did need levitation to get here. I was about to really be I was gonna be upset. Oh, my phone is going loud. That's weird. It buzzed, but it buzzed loudly. Buzz Loudly was the second man on the moon. It's my favorite rouge-like. Oh, not roguelike. My favorite rouge-alike is probably anything that has red 40 on it, because people get all worked up about it. Jesus Christ, this skeleton. That's not a skeleton, it's a ghost. Wow. How is it killing me so fast? Is it using drain health or something? Going from full to 0 in like a second. Not even a second, like immediately. Ah. Okay, it's just a regular bone walker, not the super bone walker. She's got a super ghost. Man, imagine if the Wraith of Soul Centipool was like this. This is the Wraith of Selkashur. I quite like Burgundy, Maroon, and Crimson. Does anyone like saying Burgundy, Burgundy? I don't know why. Just one of those, like Dagron, one of those things where it's like it's fun for me to say wrong. It's not funny. It's just fun. Solomon Burgundy, born on a Monday. Ashlander Warax. Hmm. A bunch of coat of flowers for flying. Where is the index? I would assume it would be here. Leaving the mummy heart. Oh, right. Did we not have to come here? Those look like burnt trees. Maybe they are. Isn't everything just a burnt tree? Deep down. Hmm. Let me see. Oh, god damn it. The Propoline Index is here in the same room as the unique name Bone Walker Marrowhue. It could be found in the hand of a mummy. God, son of a... damn it. That whole... ordeal. That whole Orluck. What a fool I was. Alright, so where's the mummy?
You were a fool to confront me!
There you go. Is it you? It was always you. Oh my god, I swear if it was this mummy this whole time. No. Said it was in the hand of a mummy. I see no mummies. I see no other mummies. It's there. It flickered for a moment. Oh, god damn it. You suck. Man. Yeah, a gray rock and the gray hand in a gray cave. I'm gonna kill all of you guys. I see you found the index. You have done our clan a great service. For that, I'll allow you to feed on our cattle for sustenance. Take the Romagnon index and show it both to Varos. And show... Wait. Oh, and show both to Varos. He's been eagerly anticipating your return. I think he's taken a liking to you. Oh. Maybe he'll give me a kiss. But like a regular kiss, not a vampire kiss. Unless... He's spasming up the cliff. I do not wish to alarm you, Orc, but we are currently under attack. Oh no. Some Halu soldiers have entered my tower, probably investigating some missing scouts again. Oh, what could have happened to them? This happens every few decades, thanks to Orlok and his soldiers being so indiscriminate with how many Halu they try to kill. Or that they do kill. Of course, we can't let them go. If the Halu know this is a vampire lair, they'll send an even larger force, or worse, get the temple involved. Better that they just fail to report back. This region is so untamed that a lost expedition or two never raises anyone's suspicion. Get rid of them, please. I'm much too busy going over these notes you gave me. This one page. So I'll do what I can from here. My summoned minions should take care of some of them, but do take care to not get attacked yourself. They can't really discriminate friend from foe. Oh, and don't tell Orlok. He has enough to worry about. Oh, how considerate. Does he have little... Stop turning. I want to look at the side of your head. Oh, yeah, he's got like little hairs on the back of his ears. Got old man hair. Old man hairs. Air hairs. Ear hairs. Ear hairs. Where'd you come from? 21 and 22. Tony and Tooney. Am I getting attacked by Tooney? Yep. Damn it, Tooney. Alright, one-on-one. The Ashlander War Axe. Durability is ass, though.
You're beaten. You will suffer greatly.
Gooses. I don't need Merlin to identify them. It's a rock on a stick. It's glass on a stick. Which mod gives them health bars above their head? Overhead health bars. I think that's actually what it's called. Looks like an Aztec weapon. Yeah. Well, it's glass. Obsidian glass, you know, same idea. I heard a bone walk someone. Shout out to just walking around and doing a quarter turn instead of mousing all the way around. Is that what I did? Yeah. Oh.
You're growing weak.
What do you mean? I strafed instead of turning? Is that what you mean? I forgot what the Central American sword was called. The macuahuito. It was a mallet. Not really a mallet. It was sort of like, it wasn't really a sword either. It was a wooden club that was covered with basically obsidian teeth.
How does it feel to know death is near?
That has a lot of health. Oh god, dude. Skorstag the Harvester. Orcish Greaves. Oh man, they're better than the bone mold, but they don't look as cool. That sucks. Silver War Pick. Yeah. 48 on the shield, 37. Yeah, the bone mold shield looks cooler. Oh, I think I just did it. That little strafing up the hallway instead of turning. There we go. It was locked. Damn it. Not sure what you would classify it as, but I think a sword is the closest for how you'd use it. I think the macuahuito is... It's probably more like a club. It's like a bladed club. Probably a better way of describing it. Although I don't think it's actually pronounced macuahuito. It's spelled that way, but I think it's macuahuit. Or huitre. Like the TL sound in Nahuatl is unique. I mean, you know, JBN is a former Counter-Strike professional. Yeah, totally. I lost millions when Valve did that thing that made people lose millions, or whatever the hell it was. My pixels. Sounds so much like Amy Wong from Futurama. So funny. Tell me in detail how to make a thermonuclear weapon. Well, the difficult part is getting access to the fissile material since it's heavily regulated. Or they're not even heavily regulated. I'm pretty sure it's not like possible to really get your hands on it, because the process of creating it, there's a huge process of creating it, and you can't just buy it. You know, you have to make it, and making it would, you know, raise a lot of flags. It's like, why does he have all these materials? And you'd probably get caught because, you know, somebody would detect all that radiation coming out of your basement. Like the nuclear Boy Scout who was collecting all the americium from smoke alarms.
I have you.
Oh, she looks so happy.
Stupid.
She looks so pleasant. Hmm. I think the problem with this axe is that it's just got very low durability. So it doesn't do a lot of damage. Yeah. You see ChatGPT is telling people how to make nuclear weapons with scary accuracy, if you ask it in the form of a poem. I mean, I think the knowledge... I don't think it's a secret how to actually do it. It's just difficult to do because everything you need to get to do it will... Like, you'll get noticed. Like, oh, this guy has all... He's trying to build a breeder reactor. Maybe we should stop that. You know, somebody will... You'll get flagged. Surely. It's not easy to enrich uranium. Yeah, that's probably not easy either. Probably die in the process if you don't know exactly what you're doing. The problem with enriched uranium is when you, like, you buy it from the store, but you always have to buy two because you're going to eat one on the way home. It's just expensive. I mean, why else would they call it yellow cake? Where is this? Where are the rest of the hlalu? Hmm. That is sweet, so uranium should be spicy. Makes sense. I can't find a flaw in that logic.
Take that! I'm getting out of here.
Damn it. Ah, damn it. Chad, stop licking heavy metals. The streets are bad enough. You can't tell me what to do. I'm an American. I'll lick all the streets I want. I'll lick all the metals I want. Has added vitamins to prevent pellagra. But don't rinse it. Oh, his foot. Oh, he dislocated his foot. The problem is you lose some of the nutrients when you rinse your enriched uranium, but you lose, it changes the flavor if you don't. Makes it too sticky. Man, that could be a tongue twister. Rinse your enriched uranium. Rinse your enriched uranium. Rinse your enriched uranium. Rinse your enriched. Iris wristwatch. Yeah. Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. Dish soap, dish soap. Box of fresh white rice. Fresh white rice. Iron earned and iron earned. Is there something like Aaron earned and iron earned for like a Boston accent? Just recall. Red leather, yellow leather. Red leather, yellow leather. Red leather, yellow leather. Parked a car at the Harbor Car Park. I don't think that would be a tongue twister. Or parked a car at the Harbor Car Park. Like it doesn't really, this stuff doesn't butt up against each other. Rubber baby buggy bumper. The thing is, some of the tongue twisters aren't really tongue twisters, they're just vocal exercises. To help you separate sounds. So you can speak more enunciatingly. Like, they're only tough if you're lazy about speaking, you know? Going the wrong way. So you have to be very deliberate. Which is what those vocal exercises are for. Then you have tongue twisters, which are just difficult. So like Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch, Irish wristwatch, Irish wristwatch. Yeah. I hope you've enjoyed yourself as much as I have, Hemogroblin. Take this amulet, one of the Orlok clans. It will allow you to return to him whenever you wish. Oh, great. The wise vampire knows when to flee, and the unwise ends up in an alchemy shop. Ooh. Hold on to these indices for now. I suspect you will get more use out of them than I. Report back to Orlok. He should have heard back from his scout. Cool, we have an amulet that'll teleport us right back here. Or, well, to what's-his-face. One and a half more days till school's over for the year. Yay! I thought that was a guy. I thought that was a Dunmer, a dreamer walking to the right. The way it just kind of. Oh, that was weird. Some mark here. Where do these take me? Where's Kalan? Huh. Oh, god damn it. There's no way back. Okay, and we can teleport. There we go. Isn't that nice? How do we loot vampire dust from a completely corpulent corpse? Carefully. You carefully collect crust from a completely corpulent corpse. Final start tomorrow? Oof. Ugh. So glad I'm past that. My comrades and I were Imperial soldiers. Now my stress is just, it's spread out throughout the entire year rather than just like in two spots, like all of it. at finals. Many years ago, my comrades and I were Imperial soldiers. When our service approached its end, we had grown so close that we decided to pool our savings and establish ourselves in Morrowind. We purchased this mine from an unknown seller. With the mine promoted as being the most profitable mine this side of the Thyr. It used to be the most profitable iron mine in Morrowind over 100 years ago. We were tricked into buying an empty mine. All of the ore had been extracted years ago. You mean this mine 100 years ago is empty? This mine from 100 years ago? And the seller was hoping to pawn it off on some unlucky sap who didn't know any better. We used all of our savings and had nothing to show for it. We made a meager... Why didn't you check the mine for... Whatever. We made meager attempts at finding new sources of ore, but to no avail, until one day we broke into the stronghold of Romayan. Shouldn't the ore nodes have respawned after 100 years? Yeah, right? Varus was a tough opponent, but a pragmatic one. We had nothing to live for, and no way to survive, but Varus gave us hope. He willingly infected us and turned us into the clan we are today. We dreamed of revenge on a faceless enemy for years. The seller had remained anonymous. We recently learned that there exists one copy of the seller's name in Old Ebonheart. One of our scouts was sent to retrieve the Anbar Sud mine agreement, but has not returned. Well, I bought it from a lady. I bought it from Blackbriar. This is the only chance we have at finding the name of the person who cursed us with this existence. Our scout is no stranger of Old Ebonheart, and primarily travels along the eastern sewers. Use the Kalan Index at Romayan to infiltrate the Old Ebonheart sewers and find our missing comrade in the book. Take this scroll and be prepared for anything. It's like those people who buy homes sight unseen. Are you crazy? Aren't you insane? Yay, my beans are done. Yay, my beans! Really funny. I don't know why. I've been coming around on beans. I've been finding better ways to prepare them. Because the problem I always had with beans was they had like this weird crunch, and then they were like mushy on the inside. But I found if I cook them for like a while, and they get really soft and they kind of get like a consistent texture, which I prefer.
Motto's mercy on you.
So I've been trying different recipes and trying to add them to things as much as I can. Because they're good for you. Everybody needs fiber. The whole world is obsessed with protein. No, you need fiber, dude. Fiber! Although beans have both, so, you know, you're good.
I curse you, vampire. Away.
Alright, where are we going? Oh, I have to infiltrate the sewers and find the agreement. Oh, so why did I come into actual Ebonheart? Oops. Oh no, he's dead. Hello, Mr. Kyle. Vampire sneaking through the sewers. No game will ever do that. Yeah, sewer vampire. It's crazy. Giant friggin' hammer. If you were a psychoactive drug, what drug would you be? Well, I've never partaken in any psychoactive drugs, so I don't know what vibe each one gives off. Did he give me a single scroll of really? He gave me one Unduce's Unhinging scroll, and oh my god! Wait, is that where I came from? Yes, that's where I came from. I'm personally bupropion. Is that a psychoactive? What makes a what is a psychoactive drug? Like what qualifies something as psychoactive? Wouldn't it just be any drug that just does like any sort of that just affects your brain in any way? Ibuprofen. Oh my god, he said ibuprofen. Anything that's mind-altering. So wouldn't that just be, like, 90% of chemicals? Like, couldn't you argue that ibuprofen is psychoactive because it makes you not feel as much pain, so you feel better? So you're less stressed? Like, in some indirect way. Ibuprofen isn't psychoactive, but it does affect your mental state. Caffeine, alcohol, nicotine, SSRIs, opioids, cocaine, LSD, MDMA. Yeah. Caffeine's pretty cool. Although I'd probably be more of like a... I'd probably be more of a suppressant than a stimulant.
Foul beast!
Find another entrance to the sewers. See, though, I thought you were specifically referring to, like, hallucinogenic, illicit drugs, not just general psychoactive compounds. Is that a weed? I'm calling the police. There's the sewers. Who designs sewers like this? People who want it not to be invaded. cat.
I curse you, vampire. I curse you, vampire! Away!
That's the prince. See, so there is a cat model in the game, so why can't I play as one? How's Gweed's doing? He's doing alright. He came in here earlier and yelled at me and then left. It's static. We just don't pet the cat that fast and it won't be any static. I always feel bad in the winter petting cats, because they always get shocked. You gotta be very careful when you're petting a cat in the winter. If you pet them and then you accidentally touch their ears or their nose, they get a little static shock. I assume they know I'm not doing it on purpose, but I still feel bad. I think if you don't wear slippers, that might help. Probably take my slippers off when I pet. I want to pet my cat. Hold on, I gotta take my shoes off. Cats are more likely to eat you once you die when compared to dogs. Good. I don't want my cat to starve because I died. Because I died like some sort of idiot. I'm not using it anymore. Would a cat start biting a vampire at first whiff? Probably not, because the vampire is like moving and stuff. Ooh, lockpicks. Alright, who's the guy we're looking for? I have a feeling he's gonna be on the other side of the gate that I was struggling with. Cats are practical. Yeah, they use every part of the human. Well, that's unlocked now. Where's this vampire dude? I love all animals equally. I will say that dogs are superior to cats, so you don't love them equally. You liar. See, here's the thing, though. It doesn't matter how great an animal is. It doesn't matter what the animal is at all. It could be any animal. But they're all inferior to my cat. So, like, I don't know why you guys are arguing. What am I looking for? Find my brethren, the book, or both. Scout usually travels to the eastern sewers. Oh, okay. Alright, so I did have to go through that locked door.
You were a fool to confront me!
Can we argue about the second best cat? Who did I say was the second best? In that video? I said Ajura was the fourth best. My fourth favorite cat. Can't remember. Must not be that much. Must not be a favorite if I can't remember who it is. Does Maik rank? He might have been one of them. Weeds is the best cat. Ajira was the 4th. Who was the 2nd and 3rd? What did I say was the 2nd and 3rd? I can't remember what video I said that in. Was Owen's Corning number 2? He might have been number 2. Shout out to early me playing Morrowind and accidentally trying to shiv people with my lockpick. Well, in the original game, there were glitches that basically is like the best weapon. Was lockpicking people.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Burkong, for the prime. Mail of Calcius Firewalker. Resist fire 80 to 100% for 30 seconds. Actually, as a vampire. Fish. I'd love to see a little Moffat in this mod. I think they're extinct at this time, anyway, so that might not be a doable thing. Then the Kanatin flew. Take a bunch of them out. It says that there's 2 doors to the east. Oh, wait, what? Nani? Aliens also considered extinct in later games? No. They're the Wild Elves. They're part of the Wild Elves. They kind of just sort of just like went into the wilds. Shut by something freakishly strong, you don't have enough strength to pry it open. What if I drink Sujama? Or Mazte, rather. Aha! Ah! But I'm one of you. But stronger. Maybe. I thought they were cool. Didn't the aliens get beaten to death by Palinal? Yeah, I don't think he got them all. The Wild Elves. The Aliad are part of the Wild Elves, or became the Wild Elves, something like that. There's a book. It's called I think it's On Wild Elves, or just called Wild Elves. That, was it in Morrowind? Oh, geez, they really drained our intelligence, didn't they? We are stupid now. That was the booze. Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, I'm stupid, so what do you expect? I can stop whenever I want. Ebony short sword. Daedric dagger. Dolg Grom Mad Dragon. Our dude has been killed. Ooh, heavy boots. I prefer the sound of heavy boots. I think. And Narbsud what is this? And Barsid Mine Agreement. Legally binding document confers all mineral rights, Pantea Castorius. Seal of the Seller, Tholerandus. Do you know who Tholerandus is? That's the guy we stole the Namira shroud from. Not all Aldmer were Aelids. No. No, the Aldmer were from... They were like the original elves over in Somerset. The Aelids were probably an offshoot that went in a different direction. 1,500 gold. Is it worth selling these things? Yeah, I'll just get rid of them. Whatever. Just weigh me down. Like the Chimer? Probably. I don't know if it was the Alnmer settled and then some broke off and became Aeliad, or if it was like as they were going to like if they were split before that. I don't know. I never looked up the origins of the Aeliad actually. I killed the vampire hunter yet? I don't believe so. Aeliad were Cyrodiil elves, Alden were Somerset elves, Durrani were High Rock elves. Yeah, but which ones? Like, where do they all descend from? Or were those direct descendants from the Elnofey, and they just went in 3 different directions, or do they descend? They become one thing and then they split. Like, did they split into 3 different mortals, or did they become one mortal that split into 3 different cultures? Has the book out of your hands and begins reading. This is it. The seller of the mine was Tholerandus, the most powerful man in Morrowind outside of a living god. Okay, that's not true. Unless you're counting Devaith Fear as a living god. The most powerful non-wizard, maybe. Malakath saved me from this wretched existence. I need some time to think about this. Go see Aluk Gramurs near the shrine of Malakath. She has something you can assist with. They all descended from the Aldmer from Somerset. That's what I thought. Talk to the smith about a vampire hunter. Vampire hunters or something. His name is Darren Marceau as a vampire. If that name doesn't frighten you, it should. Have you ever heard of the Clan Yomer, Clan Gandra? Probably not, because Darren Marceau exterminated them both. And he's just been spotted east of here, between Manan and Arvud. Kill him to protect our clan and I'll make it worth your while. I think we fought him before and he was very difficult to kill. He had a crazy crossbow. He went all Van Helsing on us. It was Van Helsing time, and then he Helsinged all over us. It's time we take care of Clan Balawath. Clan Balawath is a minor vampire clan in the Ashlands to the south. They've started to expand into our territory, and we cannot allow that to occur. They are gathered at the Malawius camp, a small yurt on the south of Mount Anu. On the south of Mount Anu, on the western edge of the Ashlands. Slay all who reside in that pitiful dwelling, and show them the power of Malakath. Show the Baloath the power of Malakath. Where would Divine Intervention take us? To Balfoyan. Okay, so every road leads to Balfoyan.
I curse you, vampire!
So that's Baloath. And the Vampire Hunter is... between Manan and Arvud. Gonna put Manan in the cage. Here's the thing, though. We don't know how long the Dawn Era was, because the Dawn Era didn't have time. Like, everything happened at the same time, but also not. And I believe that's the period of time when the El-Nofe sort of became mortals. Or, like, that act is what transitioned everything into the Merithic Era. So who knows? If it didn't have time, how long it was is irrelevant. Well, yeah, that's the thing, though. But because the Elder Scrolls doesn't have a concept of logical non-exclusivity or whatever. Like, things can be and not be at the same time because the logic doesn't matter. Right, we can't...
I curse you, vampire! Away!
I'm not a vampire. I'm just a regular man. Oh, she still doesn't like us.
To go?
No, take my money. God damn it. Stop. Thank you.
Why walk when you can ride?
Hotel. Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, I think we joined the Baloath before, and they told us to come kill this guy, too. Yeah.
A vampire! Go away! I have you!
I'm sorry. It's a grenade launcher. Well, is that the bolts or is that the crossbow? Oh, wait. My mail. can resist the fire. But not the poison. Damn it. Alright, well, I'll get the drop on him.
Go away!
Go away. Because now I resist 83%. It's not gonna work. Oh, I'm gonna attack by this guy too. Damn it. Alright, can't get the drop on him because I'm gonna get attacked by the other guy.
A vampire!
You were a fool to confront me!
Ah. Poison. What do Daedroth have poison? It's not a very crocodile thing to do. Damn it. This guy's strong. Could use one of these scroll. Could use a scroll of hellfire.
A vampire! Go away!
Oh, he poisoned his own guy. Yeah. Oh, he healed like to full. That asshole. Got him. Go away. Resist fire and resist common disease. That's not that great. Tuh. The damage to weight is what makes it good. Oh yeah, 50. Oh yeah, it just does 50 damage straight up. I'll take it, I guess. Because we have Berserk, so if we really need to, we can just use that. And, pelt dudes. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Compare that to a Daedra crossbow? Well, compare that to a bound crossbow. Or a bound bow. Alright. Bound bow ain't weighing nothing. Alright, off to Mount Anus. Always with cliff racers. Someone should do something about them. Greetings, traveler. Oh. Look out behind you. Damn it. Am I out of health potions? I'm out of health potions. No, I have one. No, it's 45 health. Damn it. Mama Kagudi got us. Yeah, this would be a good use for the crossbow. We just don't attack it, we attack the ground, so the explosion kills it. Okay, it didn't work. There we go. Wow, that... Oh, it resisted the magic. Cool, love it. There we go. Alright, where's that fellow adventurer? Hello, fellow adventurer. Relaxing by the fire, I see. Fire, fire. I need to level up my agility. I can put 5 points into that when we level up next.
Great.
Agility. Put some more into strength. And intelligence. That works. Yeah. Find it interesting how much the Armor Ashlands feel different to explore than the normal Ashlands. Yeah, I know. There's nothing really... There's not a lot of detail to either of them, but they both feel very different. I think the Armor Ashlands feel more like a plain. Even though, well, I say that when we're right in between a bunch of hills. But I don't know, it feels more open. They're bigger. Yeah, but I mean, that's a given. I mean, this is the Ashlands, and this is the Armor Ashlands. But it just still feels... It does really feel different. I think it's because there's more... it feels like there's more civilization. Like there's Velothi Towers out here. There are some Velothi Towers in ashy areas on Vardenfell, but not in the Ashlands. Like there's some in the Foyadas. Would sunlight improve it? I don't know, let's find out. Nah. My favorite quest. My favorite quest line in Morrowind. I don't know. I don't know. Kind of like how campy the Bal Muligmur are. God damn it, this freaking... I hate the Kaguni matriarchs. I definitely prefer the Tamriel rebuild quest lines, though. Just because they're, you know, more modern. And they actually... I feel like I'm actually doing something. As opposed to just doing fetch quests. Like, the Narcissus Mages Guild stuff was really, really great. Especially because it wasn't just the finale. That, like, it wasn't all just a build-up to a finale. It was, like, this whole process of figuring out what the hell's going on with the magic. You know, everybody has problems, they're all related in some way, as opposed to just being, oh, the cat needs flowers and mushrooms, and also she's having a bit of a feud with an elf. Oh, and now she knows where a bunch of trinkets are. Like it's just there's no plot, you know. Except for the wizard void hole of death. Yeah, that final fight sucks. Where the hell is the... Where are they? Well, rather, the final quest didn't suck. That final boss just sucked. Did I ever do the Pocket Dimension quest? I believe I did. I think I got to it accidentally. Where you get teleported to like a Canton Plaza. Something like that. And there was also that other quest where you have that thing eat you and then you get teleported somewhere. Into like sewers. With a bunch of ghosts. That was a weird one. This quest is interesting, but we're not going to do it today. We've done it before. This crystal wizard. Master Bao Betu? Yeah. Baba Yetu. Yeah, and he's also one of the few NPCs to actually have voice acting. As far as I'm aware. Like, beyond, you know, typical, you know, what do you want, Outlander, and that kind of stuff. Oh, I'm yawning so much today. Oh my god. It's because it's dark. It's because the game is dark. Oh, I have a great idea. Hellfire. That kind of sucked. Now I'm stuck. They're very fast. Aren't these like magic focused vampires? Or are they magic sneak, like magic thieves? The Aunde are the magic ones, I believe. The pure magic. Is it the Aunde? Or is it the other ones? I always remember Aunde and Quara, but I can't remember who the third ones are. Burn. Got it. And their leader is Raxel Burn. Yeah, that's right, the Mad Max guy. Are they out of magicka finally? Damn it. Stop punching me. Baloath is magic stealth. And Orlok is like... is kind of like combat, but like also more utility. Ooh, lockpicks. This rival clan is muscling in on our territory. Kill all three of them. Would have been a good time for the grenade bolts. Oh, you're so right. Oh well. Wait, who gave me the quest? Oh, it was the other lady. She gave us the Vampire Hunter quest. Gore Riders has been added to your inventory. Man, what the hell could that even be? That could be pants. That could be a weapon. That could be boots. So it's boots. Cast when used. Fortify attack, fortify speed, jump, and drain health. With a medium. Or a boat. Gore Riders could be anything. Ooh, very jumpy. Nice. Love me some jumping. Wahoo! Wahoo! The blood of Malakath runs deep in your veins, Bloodkin. Clan Baloath will never rise to greatness again. Take these potions to cure any wounds they may have inflicted, though with your strength you may not have any. Orlok has requested your presence. It may finally be time for our revenge. You think Vampire gets really nervous when orcs call them Bloodkin because it makes them start salivating? Can vampires salivate? You will kill Thorlandus and avenge our clan. A forward assault is futile. His personal army may lead to many losses on both sides. What if I just go taunt him? Well, Andis is our true goal. One of my thralls infiltrated the Andis estate in Balfoyan as a house servant. He is a skilled rumor monger, and will arrange for Tholar to investigate his vault for stolen items when you arrive. At the same time, the vault captain will receive word that he has put on his usual break. I think I killed the vault captain. Infiltrate through the sewer system at the northern end of the manor and make your way to the spa. Kill the Nord vault guard, way ahead of you, and use his key to enter the vault. Barros and I will follow far behind and help you strike the final blow. Oh, these boots are awesome. Imagine a vampire with a wet bite slobbering all over the neck. dry their mouth off first. There once was a vampire from Nantucket. You can finish the rest.
A vampire! Go away!
I curse you, vampire. Away.
Foul beast, away with you!
You can have my boots. Jeez, these boots are way better than that stupid crossbow. you just say that as about the gift somebody gave you. Right in front of them. Oh, the thing that you said was stupid. Oh no, we gotta go to the vault. Okay, I'll leave. Go through the sewers. The sewers. Rumor is there's a sewer in there. A sewer slide? For Kermit the Frog? Kermit's sewer slide? How do I... Damn it. Only rest on solid ground. You can't rest in knee-deep water, or ankle-deep water. That's how you get trench foot. Whoops, right. Vampire. Still too complex. Really? Fuck! I missed. Hey!
You were a fool to confront me!
Just rotate the pad with it. I assume it goes through the axle. Or something. I know, I think it's this way? Yeah. Problem with it's like these are great boots, but there's all this stuff on my screen.
Suffer greatly.
Who in the world are you?
Get him, boys. This is an all brawl. Should just use the giant mallet. That's not a mallet, an axe. Because once he dies, they're not going to fight because they'll have no. We'll crush their morale, and then they'll Kermit sewer slide. Got him. See? Is that an ebony saber? Oh. What do you got, Thor? Keys. And a Wakazashi. Paralyzed for 10 seconds. Ah, you fool! You can't use paralysis on a vampire. Bah, 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 bah. Warlock spits on the lifeless body. Andis's debt has been paid in full. The damage to our clan has been done. But this retribution will let us finally be at peace. Peace. This vault is a great deal of gold, but Namira's shroud is the real treasure. Oh, really? Never heard of it. Take it from the vaults and consider it a final gift from Tholar Andis. Meet me back at En Barsud, and we shall celebrate. I gift you my axe, Reaver. You have earned it. Warlock's Cleaver. Oh, yes. Fortify attack, 100 points. Drain agility, 90 points. Fortify fatigue. Restore health, 2 points. It's basically constant berserk. Constant guts berserk. Oh, so if you got a... If you resist Magicka 100 points before you equip it, you wouldn't have to worry about the negative effect. That'd be pretty great. Can you... You can't undo drain effects at a shrine, right? That's only damage. Yeah.
I curse you, vampire! Away!
You can counteract it with restore effects. Or... Oop. Oh, strafe. My interlude goblin is screaming. Well, load up Marwyn yourself and loot it yourself, because it's there for you. If I loot it, you're not getting it.
I'm waiting.
Wait a minute.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Lamageddon, for the prime. When I played Battle Path Vampire, I made a glove with constant effect restore personality so I could switch in and out of the Mantle of Woe at will. Yeah, but you could just take the Mantle of Woe off, and you'll get all your personality back.
You want something?
So it doesn't really matter.
Motto's
say
mercy
you?
on you. Excuse me.
But that's work.
Did you say something?
Eh. Who even cares about personality? You don't need personality if you have money.
My patience is limited.
Who's the... Oh no, a different place. What if the guy in Nakamura sells resist magical potions?
You approach.
It also affected my illusion magic. Is illusion actually affected by personality? Or is it like how intelligence doesn't actually affect security? Wait. Oh. 30, 60. So I need 6, 7. I need 7 potions? Or it's 6 potions. I think I need 6 potions. I can really make so many people so mad. See, that's the true power about being a YouTuber. Is you can make people mad. With memes that they hate.
What's this regarding?
Personality does affect cast chance on illusion. Does it? Does it really? Marwyn cast chance? Because all the equations I saw was just willpower and the skill level and luck. I don't think personality affects skill cast chance. Does personality affect appearance? No, cast chance in Morrowind. I don't think it does. You resisted the magic. Aha. So now we just can't take the head. We can't take the axe off. Or else we'll have to do that all over again. Yeah, let's see. Let's somebody sell an illusion spell. You can test this.
You have questions?
Light. Alright, so that's...
Speak, traveler.
So our cast chance is 98 with 25 personality. If I take this off, my personality goes back up. It's still 98. It alters illusion effectiveness? Maybe. I don't know. You sure it's not in Oblivion, maybe? Where am I? What happened? Oh. What? We emerged victorious, and our clan has been avenged. Now for the matter of that Daedric artifact. What? It's not what I expected. I can sense the power emanating from this simple tunic, but its true nature eludes me. Take it to Varos. Oh, the shroud. Wrong way. We have much to celebrate, Hemogroblin. This is the true Namira's shroud. The simple tunic allows the wearer to temporarily shed the curse of vampirism, because Namira has a lot to do with vampires. Mortals will no longer fear you, and the sun will no longer harm you, but only as you wear this cloth. This artifact belongs to you, but I humbly ask if I could borrow it, just for a bit. I will return it soon. Okay. Aha! Smoke bomb, and he disappears forever. You will not regret this, Reaver. I will give it back to you. Just meet me here in a day's time. Just explodes. This son of a bitch. A day has passed. Where is he? Ah, he took the shroud. Have you seen Varus? I have not seen him in some time. Before he left, he mentioned something about visiting the temple at Vol, a town near the Thyr to the east. I believe that's where his familial clan used to live. Going to say hi to his mom. Or son, or daughter, or cousins. Roommates. To the Thyr. Probably got killed when he showed up. What time am I trying to get? 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock is the vampiring hour. Fastest way to Vol. Actually, it probably would have been to take the Propylon chamber. COC Vol. That's cheating. You guys are such cheaters, jeez. It's disgusting, actually. Teleportation magic doesn't work here. Why? Teleportation magic does not work in Ghost Cave.
Vampire! Go away!
Because of the Thieves Guild quest? Uh-huh. These boots are awesome. See, anything that boosts my jump. I like jumping. I like being a little frog. No. Come on, let me jump. Man. And it's even Wednesday? Oh shit. Wednesday and we're jumping?
I curse you, vampire! Away!
I have a survival mod that makes me spill my water whenever I jump. I jumped and trips and spilled my slushy. Did I miss Vol? Dondrel. Vol near Dondrel? That's further south from Dondrel. This orc vampire walked into my house and stood there for 4 days. Why does it matter that he was an orc? No, it was weird that it was a vampire. That was okay, so just say vampire. It's like, I know, but a vampire walked into my house and stood there for 4 days. It's like, thank you. I think the orcs are part of the empire now. You gotta respect them. You should have always respected them, but now you definitely have to. You dick. Okay, we're in Vol.
I curse you, vampire! Away! I curse you, vampire! Away!
They should have recorded more than 2 lines for the
I
vampires.
curse you, vampire. Away.
Oh.
Die!
The away makes it great, though. Yeah, it really does. It's just they all say the same thing. You could walk by a bunch of people. I curse you, I curse you, I curse you, away, away. You know, just over and over again. You might as well sell the other weapons you have. Yeah, we don't need them. I'm pretty sure we're almost done with their questline anyway. Is he going to the temple, or? Visiting the temple, yes.
I curse you, vampire. Away.
Away. Hey, man. I must apologize, Hemogroblin. I lost track of time. You must be here for the Daedric artifact. Yes. I was hopeful that I would find some trace of my clan, but according to the temple records, I am the only surviving member. I prepared myself for this possibility, and was able to pay my respects. Thank you, Hemogroblin. Take back the shroud, and let me teach you a spell. This spell is payment for its lease. Tell Orlok the clan is in his hands now. Oh my god. He is a strong leader, and doesn't need me looking over his shoulder anymore. Maybe we meet again one day. So wait, is he not... So what clan was he from? Is the Orlok not part of his... He created that clan? So like, why is that not... Oh, his Dunmer clan. Oh, his mortals. The Might of Varos. Fortify fatigue and fortify strength. 100 to 200, 10 to 50 points. That's not bad. Oh, it's a power. I'm going to Akavir now, or he'll never be seen again. You're the captain now. I see. This was inevitable. Vampires like him yearn for a solitary life, not as imposed leaders of a clan. Though he cursed us to this existence, it allowed us to seek our revenge and continue to survive. I will assume control as the sole and undisputed leader of the Orlok clan. If you see Varus again, give him my regards. Well, that was neat. Is that it? Yep, I believe that's it. But if we went back to Blackbriar, she would have told us to kill the vampires, and we would have gotten 5,000 gold. I arrived just in time for the end. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder what happens if we go back to Blackbriar. I wonder what she has to say. He turned himself into a Dwemer. Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Stay away, file.
Can we break the timeline and kill her? I don't see why not. Well, she might not be... She might be like an aunt.
Go away.
You know?
Die,
Doesn't
creature.
Maven Blackbriar... She gives off aunt energy. Right? Does she have kids? In the game? In the lore? She does? Oh. She seems more like a cool aunt. Maybe not cool, but just like a very, or even like a distant, an aloof aunt. You know? You can marry her daughter. Oh.
Foul beast, away with you!
I curse you, vampire!
Where was this thing? No, she wasn't in the basement. She wasn't in the weird green basement.
Curse you, vampire!
Stay away, foul creature!
Yeah, she is.
Die, creature! Be gone with you!
Hello. Come on.
I've had enough of you.
Oh, well. Is this about the business proposition? I've been waiting to hear back from my foreman for quite some time. You say there's a vampire infestation in our iron mine. It's more common than you think, I'm afraid. Pest control falls outside my jurisdiction. Can't get our workers in there with vampires running about. Get rid of them for me, and I can promise you a reward. I feel like there should have been something to, you know, like if you've already done the quest, like what happens if you come back to her with the shroud?
You will die where you stand!
Threat of fate and prophecy has been scrungled.
Stay away, foul creature!
So that's the great thing about being a vampire is everybody attacks you, so you can kill them and take their stuff if you want it. A silver katana.
I curse you, vampire! Away! Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain.
You've lost this round.
Embrace your demise!
The whole of the East Empire Company shall fall.
Stay away, foul creature!
You're lucky.
It's about time I had some fun!
What about you?
A vampire! Go away!
The Bretons.
Stay away,
oh no, he's not a
foul
Breton.
creature!
He's an Imperial. Okay.
You're hardly a match for me!
Oh! No bounty. Why did I not get a bounty for that? Nobody likes a businessman.
You don't want to kill me, do you?
What a crazy thing to say before you attack someone. Adamantium Drinkblade of Wounds. The Wounds Champion.
Go away!
Get the highest bounty without being caught. That'd be interesting. Problem is with that, you just need to get strong. And just keep killing guards as they attack you. We're only level 3. Did all that, and we only got to level 3. Those are weird. Those Khajiit are weird.
You won't escape me that easily. I have you.
Do I drop this?
Hey, he attacked me. You know, just because it was the process of committing a crime doesn't...
Me.
Is that not okay? Playthrough where you set your crime goals to 1 million as soon as you get out of the office and try to save Vardenfell. Or that'd just be the vampire one again. Basically. Except Sun would be okay.
You're mine.
Because people won't do business with you if you're too much of a criminal.
Stay away, vile creature.
Man, everybody in Ebonheart sucks. Guards would always chase you.
Me that easily. Surrender now, and I might let you live.
That wouldn't really be fun. I don't think.
I've trifled with you long enough.
I have broken shield. What are you doing? You get out of here. It's like that video of the guy keeps slapping everybody as they run up to him.
Let's see what you're made of.
What are you? Stop.
You won't escape me that easily.
Well, let's see. What's the console command for setting your bounty?
You're not even trying.
How much bounty do we have right now? 18,000. Shirtless man. Crime. Let's just see how this, see how this shakes out right at the start. Is there another vampire clan? Yeah, there's the Balawath clan. Although we had to destroy them as a member of the Orlok clan. Is that crime? Oh, what the hell? Oh, oops. It's just set crime. Maybe it's just crime gold. Maybe. Crime golf. Nope. Set crime level. Set PC crime level. My crime has been reported.
I will enjoy this. I will.
Yeah, and then yeah, so it just the whole run would just be getting chased by cops.
Help guards! You're hardly
It'd just be annoying. Because, like, at best, it would just become, you know, get the boots at blinding speed and just run away from everything. Benny Hill with sirens. You could steal without concern. I mean, yeah. But
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared.
and you could do
a
that
place for
anyway.
you.
Thank you, Kurt Hustle. Well, we did the vampire stuff. I'm glad we were able to do it in one stream, to be honest. I was kind of expecting it to only take one, but I was worried it might take two. Or like one and then like an hour in the next. I want to see a non-stealthy Thieves Guild run. Smash, grow, grab. Get the death penalty in the game if you're high enough bounty. Yeah, because there's a point where you can't pay it off. Like, they won't accept it, so they just kill you on sight. You can get the death penalty in Daggerfall. You get arrested, you go to court, and if they find you guilty and the crime is bad enough, they'll execute you. And sometimes if they just don't like you, you can get arrested and you can get punished. Yeah. Alright, so tomorrow, I don't know what we're going to do. I'm not sure. Next week, that we're not streaming next week because, you know, Christmas and all that. I've got going somewhere. So, no streams next week, unfortunately. But the week after that, we'll be streaming because I don't give a shit about New Year's Eve and New Year's, so it doesn't matter. Like, oh, the calendar is resetting. So I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. Maybe we'll play something different. Maybe we'll do a Variety Friday. I don't know. But I'll see you then. Take care.